What's up, friends? It's Wednesday and it's time to sprint, hang out, have some fun, read, be productive, crochet, whatever it is that you want to get up to on this Wednesday afternoon. I'm Kat of Kat's Novel Adventures. For anyone who is new to my channel, I read a little bit of everything and sometimes I talk about productivity. For anyone who is watching after the fact, thank you so much for popping in. Let us know what you got up to when you were watching it on the replay. I'm kind of nosy like that and like to know what you got up to. So hello to my regular friends. How's everybody? What is going on with y'all today? If I have any time to read, because I am a little discombobulated today. I have a lot going on. This was a busy week, and I really want to wrap up some of the stuff that I have to do because I feel like I can't progress to anything else until I get these things that are hanging over my head done. Like, get it done so that I can move on. But if I do have time to read, I'm going to read All Is Calm, a Maine Christmas Reader edited by Shannon Butler. This was, or is, because it hasn't taken place yet, this is the Cozy Cottage Book Club selection for December. The book club meeting is on Friday. This week was crazy. I had 3 book club meetings. I had one last night for a fantasy book club that I read the Air Affair for. I have my book club tomorrow night with Alex to discuss A Man Called Uva, and then Cozy Cottage on Friday afternoon. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this before then. This is a collection of Maine's earliest days in like essay form. So all kinds of poetry, essays, that kind of stuff. Anyway, even if I don't finish, I'll attend the meeting, and then there's a movie that we will watch together. And I've already forgotten what the movie is, but it's an older movie, and it looks like it'll be a good time. Anyway, that is what I'm up to for today. Like I said, I have a lot to do. My office is in a total disarray. It looks like somebody came in here and shot like a confetti of all kinds of things in here. Like it's just all over. So I'm doing Christmas cards. I'm trying to package my giveaway books. It's just a lot going on. Halco, woot woot, Halco, you have not picked for Would You Rather. So I do not have you on my list. So because you are in here, you get to pick 2 words. Can you please give me a verb and a type of liquid? A verb and a type of liquid. And I'll add you to the list for that. Heidi's here. Hey, Heidi. I am determined to finish Roadside Picnic, a famous sci-fi book. Well, I hope you do finish because I know what it's like when you're trying to finish something. Heidi, have you done? I don't think you did. I don't have you listed in here either. So Heidi, you need to pick something. You need to pick a noun and a type of food. So Halco picks a verb and a type of liquid. You pick a noun and a type of food. Hello, Blake. How are you? Blake's going to be with us just for a little bit, and then she's going to a book club meeting. This must be the week of book club meetings, I guess, because everybody's trying to wrap up because of the holidays. That's one reason why we have ours early. And thank you, Heidi. I appreciate that. I went and got my hair cut today. I got it cut a little bit earlier than normal because my hairdresser is only in Hammond on Wednesdays and Thursdays. And as you know, Christmas and New Year's land on Thursday this year. So those 2 days are out. And then I didn't want to take a chance on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve just because in case she wanted to take off or she didn't want to work early. So I just figured I'd go ahead and then I'll get back on track on my regular schedule. So thank you. I appreciate it, Heidi. And Jasmine's here. Hey, everyone. I'm going to the Zoo Lights tonight. Very excited, but wanted to pop in. Still not feeling 100%, but I'm excited about the lights tonight. Well, the lights might make you feel better, Jasmine. I'm so glad you popped in. Halko said, I finished Maggie's Grave earlier today and loved it. Next, I'll be reading The Outsider by Stephen King. I enjoyed The Outsider. I have not read Maggie's Grave yet, but it is on my list to read at some point. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I agree, love your hair. Thank you, Halko. That's so sweet of you. And Anne is here. Just saw a huge red cardinal at the bird feeder in the backyard. They say it is somewhat in heaven. It is someone in heaven visiting. That's a nice thought. Halko says run and rum. Run and rum. So let me write this down. Run and run. That's going to be funny. And rum. That's Halko. Thank you, sir. And Jen said, hi, all. Hope all is well. I'm officially done with schoolwork for the semester. Woot, woot. Very good. I'm so excited. Maybe I can get you some balloons. Yeah, confetti. You get confetti. So I can spend today reading and working on content. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. And reading Good Spirits. That sounds like a fun title. And Heidi says chair and eggnog. Eggnog's not a food. Eggnog is a liquid. I need you to pick a food, a type of food. Halko had the liquid. So I'll take your chair, but I need you to give me a food. You need confetti. You work hard, Jen. You really do. You teach high school. You are going to school so that you can be a librarian and, get literacy out there. And then you live your personal life and then you create content. So you're like a superwoman for sure. So yeah, I can't remember. Balloons is like this. I don't know why I can't remember this. I need to write it down. Obviously that doesn't work. And then I see Tiffany doing this all the time on her channel, and she makes balloons pop up. So I don't know. Okay, Heidi said rice pudding. Rice pudding. Very nice. Okay, I will pop that in whenever we go to our first sprint. But let me write that down. Yay. Very good. Very, very good. Take care of that. And then, of course, I forgot to make a copy of my Mad Libs, so I'm going to have to deface my book to do Mad Libs today. I'm very, very sad about that. I don't think I have another Christmas thing anywhere already printed. For some reason, I can't just print with my printer. That is like, it's a copy machine, but I can't do it because it's hooked to my other laptop. I don't know. It's bizarre. I've never seen anything like it before. It shouldn't make a difference. Yes, rice pudding as the food. Yes, I got that. Very nice. So what is everybody going to do? I know Jen's going to be reading. Anne, are you reading anything? Heidi's going to be finishing her book. Halko's going to be reading The Outsider, and Jasmine's going to go see Christmas lights. So do we take care of anybody? Angela, woot woot. Angela said, I will be reading Midwinter Murder by Agatha Christie. Fun. I have an Agatha Christie book to be reading soon. It's Five Little Pigs, I think is what it's called. It's for the FOMO Book Club. It's also day 2 of wrapping gifts. I'm also going to be trying the viral eggnog and Dr. Pepper drink minus the rum. And Angela, I sent you a message on Instagram because I need your mailing address. Because when I went to go put your address label, I do not have it. It must have been, I know a lot of times if I send it through my email, I will delete my emails just because of space. Christy Sunshine, still reading The Chalk Man, hoping to finish tomorrow. Very nice. I like Christy Sunshine, her name, Sunshine. We need some today. It's been very gloomy. It seems like it's going to rain any moment. Eleanor, hi all. I'll be reading We Used to Live Here. Ooh, how are you liking it? That is a book that I have been interested in. And Esther Jane is here. I am reading Rest Ye Murdered Gentlemen by Vicki Delaney. And did Stormy get in touch with you, Esther Jane? Because she has a plan for us to read a Beaumont and an Allie Reynolds in January. And then we'll be kind of caught up with Beaumont and Brady because they're about to meet soon. Can't wait. And hello, Sky. How are you? What are you up to? Hey, hey, Amanda. Amanda's telling everyone hello. And did you like A Man Called Uva? I'm not going to say because tomorrow is the book club meeting. It is going to, some of y'all will probably be a little surprised. And Sky said, I just started One Perfect Couple by Ruth Ware. Very nice. Alex and I chose a Ruth Ware for our book club next year, and I'm excited. I've read two books by Ruth Ware that I really liked, In a Dark, Dark Wood and The Woman in Cabin 10. And I even got to read, I even got to watch the movie with Keira Knightley, and I enjoyed it. I liked it. And Angela said, I get on that. I'm so bad at checking those messages. Well, I wasn't 100% sure if you would check in Discord. So I was like, I need to get in touch with her. Helco, I'm pretty sure I have your address, but I'm probably need to confirm yours as well. Do people really drink eggnog? I never had it. Does it taste like a milkshake? I think it tastes good. I don't drink a whole lot of it, but I have had an eggnog martini, and that was really good. Um, but eggnog, I think, is kind of like it's a lot of calories, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know. I mean, I probably will not, I don't drink it very often. Once in a blue moon, I might have a little bit, but, or if it's in like a martini. And Anne said, I don't know if the Cardinal story is true, but it made me feel better reading A Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. Wonderful choice. And I have not heard yet, but thanks for the heads up. Yep, that's what Stormy put out in the Discord yesterday, just trying to feel us out for January. So I said that was good with me. My only commitment in January is my week with Edgar Allan Poe. And Sky said, Heidi, it is a really good, kind of thick, but like that in a way. Yeah. And Heidi, it's good with whiskey or bourbon. And eggnog is good with spice rum. So you're seeing everybody's preferences. And Esther Jane said, I love eggnog as long as no liquor. Yeah, I like it both ways. Like I said, I don't drink it very often. And if I do, it's usually because it's like at a party. I never, or if we, like I said, we're doing some kind of a drink, like a party or whatever, but it's not like I will buy a carton of it and drink the whole thing. I'm not sure if my family actually likes eggnog. I don't think my kids do. Maybe because we didn't really ever buy it. And I don't know. I'll have to ask my husband. We just don't drink it very often, so I don't know. And Heidi said, it says, anyone here read Allie Smith, Autumn, Winter? What makes her book so special? I have not heard of Allie Smith. And January will be here before we know it. Yes. I mean, it will be. I mean, we're on the 17th. I can't even speak today. We're on the 17th of the month. We are more than halfway. And Christmas is next week. I can't believe it. It's just going by too fast. Hello, Cameron. Woo-hoo. Cameron saying, hey, friends. Hope all are well and ready for the holidays. I just got off of work and I'm going for a walk. Excellent. It's finally warmed up to the upper 40s and the snow is melting. Well, I hope you bundle up and wear a cap and some gloves. I would be dying if it was upper 40s going outside. Today was in the 50s, but I ended up walking on the treadmill. I'm too much of a ninny to walk out in the cold. Also, too, if it's windy, I can't take it when it's windy. And Angela said, my grandpa used to make homemade eggnog. He added whiskey to it, a lot of whiskey. You have to be careful making it because you use raw eggs. Gotcha. And Denise is here. Hello, hello, Denise. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Denise says, I'm reading A River is Waiting. It's really depressing. I'm at 33% on my tablet. I will finish it. Need to get on the treadmill at some point. Yeah, I have been doing, I don't know if y'all know of the the service, the streaming service, I guess that's what it is, for Body, which was formerly known as Beachbody. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that. Well, my friend used to be a coach for them, and she told us about how I had joined once before, but then they went up really high in their price. So I canceled it, and because I wasn't really doing it. The first year I got it, I did it. The second year I did not. I just had way too much going on. So anyway, they had it for $99 for the year, and you get their whole entire catalog of workouts. So I said, well, this will be good because I need to add strength training into my exercise routine. So I went ahead and redid it, and using her link so she could get credit. And I have been doing one. It's a beginner one, but the reason I chose it is because I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it each morning. So it's a 3-week program, Monday through Friday. And since I've had a lot going on in the evenings, I could have, walk in the afternoon or the evening. I've been walking right after I do it. So it actually works out wonderfully. And I'll be changing how I do my exercise next year. But I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it. But yeah, I've been doing my treadmill right after, and it really sets the tone. Now, I will tell you by the late afternoon, which I forgot to, my tea is in the other room because I forgot to bring it in here. I start feeling tired, and that's why I would prefer to have like a walk in the afternoon just to kind of revive me. Tanya, woot woot. Hi, my friend. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing well. How are you doing? And says, I'm hoping spring is here early. And Heidi said, I saw that glow in the dark Grinch drink on your Discord. What was the glowing liquor? It's actually a light, and I took the light home. I want to see how long it lasts. But what you do is it's a light, they pull the tab out of it so it glows the whole time. So that was my Grinch drink, and it was okay. They put a lot of ice in the drink, and I know it had a little bit, I listed what the alcohol was, but it wasn't very, very potent. But I thought the glowing part was very cool. And then I got a martini because the lady came around with another drink ticket. And so I went ahead and got the peppermint bark martini. Now that was strong. And I only had one. My husband had a couple of sips off of it. And a martini is not very large, but I'm like, ooh. And one of our friends at the party, she had like, I think 3 of them. I'm like, I don't know how she can do it. I would have been sleeping on the table. Esther Jane said, I had it when I was first of age with way too many whiskey, and I thought it was how it tasted. I tried 40 years later, just plain, have loved it since. Yeah, I get it. I get that. And hello, Emma. How are you? How you doing, my friend? And Angela says it's 42 degrees here. It's flip-flop weather. Yeah, we had very cold weather Monday, and in the morning Tuesday, it kind of warmed up Tuesday. And then this morning, it wasn't too bad. It's just, we're supposed to get rain. I think it was like 40 or 50%. It didn't happen yet. And I think we're supposed to have rain tomorrow, but I can't remember what the percentage is. So I don't know, it's like in the 50s, upper 50s, but it just feels damp. No sun. I need the sun. Upper 40s feels warm here. I'm in a crisp sweater though, so I'm feeling warm. Gotcha. Well, you're used to it, Cameron. We're not used to that here in Louisiana. We act like we're in Antarctica when it's like 40. And Anne said to Denise, the ending of The River is Waiting makes the depression worthwhile. So push through, Denise. I also need to add strength training. Yeah, I'm kind of liking it because one of the things, the instructor's name is Lacey Green. And what I like about it is like today, the workout was, I think it was cardio and core. And you didn't use any weights today, but it was still strength training. And I was amazed at, I'm amazed because this is the second week. I'm in the second week. So we're doing the same type of exercises, but she adds a little something to each one. And like today, for example, we had to do squats, and there was four different things with the squats, I think, or maybe there was three. And the add-on, you had to be there for like, I don't know, 45 seconds or almost a minute, where you just sat in a static squat. And I'm telling you, I was like, I think I'm paralyzed here in this spot. Like, I didn't know if I was going to be able to move. I mean, and I've been doing squats and walking and all that, but it's just after you do the three exercises consistently, and then you had to do that. And we also had to do that with a lunge, and then we also had to do it like an arm exercise today. So it was really good because Monday we did weights, upper body. Tomorrow will be lower, so with weights. So I guess that's why we didn't do them today. But you can still get a good strength training workout without weights. It's amazing. And we have 40s here after having a total of 21 inches of snow in 2 days. That's incredible. Cannot believe that. 21 inches. That is unbelievable. And Denise said to Anne, so glad to hear that. And hello, Molly. How are you? What are you up to? So happy you popped in. What are you up to on this Wednesday? What's up Wednesday? And Chris is here. Hello, Chris. Squats are evil. They make hidden parts of your body ache. Yeah, and this is me, like, I always think to myself, because I feel like my legs are much stronger than my arms by far. But then I'll do a workout that's really, leg intensive, and I'm like, your legs are not as strong as you think. But that was the thing. It's like, well, at least I know I could be in a squat position for at least a minute. But yeah, and her attitude's really good. Every morning she has a quote that she says, which I think is very neat, very uplifting and inspiring. And she just has high energy, and she always talks about getting in your woot woot zone and all that kind of stuff. And I like that because it's like in the morning, that's my stumbling block for sure, is mornings. I don't sleep great. Like, I'm up a couple of times a night. I just feel like I don't sleep very well. And so when it's time for me to get up in the morning, I'm just like, I just want to stay in the bed, especially with it cold and dark. I'm like, oh, I could just stay in this bed and just pretend that I don't have to get up. But inevitably, Bailey will wake me up or come looking for me, and I have to get up. But I'm trying to get up at 6, trying. I really would like to get up at 5. But once I'm up, I'm like ready to go, and having somebody very enthusiastic to want to work out with you, I'm like, come on. And I think she's got some other programs too. So I'm gonna have to check those out before I graduate to the other things before I get hardcore, because I've done other programs on there before, and some of them are pretty intensive, and I don't want to be jumping up and down and all that stuff. I'm to an age where I don't want to be doing all that. I like a lower impact if I can. So we are made it to the end. I will go ahead and get our kitty cat up. Our kitty cat is for 45 minutes. That's what we generally start with. So that's what we will do. I got us a little pink kitty cat. And Chris says, have you ever tried sleeping from 5 till noon? 5 till noon. Like 5 in the morning till noon? No, I could not ever do. I don't think I wouldn't be able to. I have dogs. They would never let me sleep from 5 till noon. I could not. Yeah, I'm assuming that you have had to do that, and that must not be a good thing. I just think it's old being older. I actually used to sleep pretty good until I got pregnant for Andrew. I was like 32. I was 32. And I feel like ever since then, I haven't really slept well, which is sad if you think about it. It's a long time not to sleep good. I used to sleep really well. Okay, there we go. So happy sprinting. Meow. How did everybody do? I made myself some egg salad. I had boiled my eggs earlier, so I just had to peel them and make my egg salad, and I got my tea. And then thank you, Angela. I got your address. So Angela's package is already ready to go. It's addressed. And then I started doing Halco's. So I just have to find a box. I think I'm going to use this box back here for Halco's. And then I have some people I've got extra stuff I've got to put. So I haven't forgotten about y'all. I've got a method to my madness. Well, I had to do this. So anyway, the would you rather was, would you rather run in a pool filled with rum or climb a chair made of rice pudding that's 2,000 feet tall? I think I'm going to go with the rum because I don't know how I would climb a chair that tall if it was made out of rice pudding. I don't know how you would actually stay on it unless the rice pudding is overcooked and it hardens. So I'm going to go with the rum. And I'll just have special goggles on that will not burn my eyes because rum, I would think, would burn your eyeballs. And I would not want to have scorched eyeballs. So then Anne was telling Denise that it has a valuable lesson, the book that Denise is reading. And she says, I just took the recycle out and it is cold. Yep. And then our friend Crystal popped in. Hey, everyone. Currently reading Jamaica Inn by Daphne du Maurier and loving it. That was my first Daphne du Maurier book, and I loved Jamaica Inn. I thought it was fun. I read that with the FOMO book club and really, really enjoyed it. And Travis is here having a busy after work, but here planning on working on the 20-something diamond painting coasters I'm doing for people for Christmas during sprints. Good luck with that. And Alicia's also here. Happy Wednesday. Just joining, getting some videos edited and packages ready for shipping tomorrow. Yes, like I've been a regular at the post office lately. Heidi said that she would take the rum pool. Sounds tempting, but she is going to go with her rice pudding chair. And I was telling Travis and Alicia, hello. Alicia Yo came in. I'll take the rum pool and a straw. Also, our friend Linda's here and ED. So happy to see all of y'all. Thank y'all for coming in today. And Carmen's here. Woot woot. You are not late. You are on time. Hiya, Cat. Hiya, crew. How you doing, Miss Carmen? What you up to? And Sierra. Hey, Sarah. It's been a very long day, but I did want to say hi to you, Cat, and everyone here. I'm probably going to doze off to sleep here in a second, even though it is still so early here. Much love to all. Well, we love you too, Sierra. I'm giving you some heart love. I don't know. My heart's not working. What is going on? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. At least you got some heart love. Yeah, well, if you need to doze off, that means your body's telling you have to sleep. Robin, woot woot, climb a chair made of pudding. And hi to you too, Robin. How have you been? Angela said, I'll run in the pool full of rum because when I fall down and break my crown, the painkiller is already at hand. Too bad Bacardi 151 was discontinued, though. Didn't know that. And still in the treadmill. Yay! Lots of yays. High fives. Halco ate nachos and watched book videos. Lovely. And I bet you your nachos were delicious. I love a good nachos. And Jen said I filmed day 17, so one filming down. Are you releasing it today too? Because I got to go check. I've been keeping up with yours, Jen. And Tanya says, I just finished The Wedding People. It was so good. 5 stars. I would definitely recommend, but read the trigger warnings first. That's the one. Isn't that the one that has the cover where it looks like a person's like underwater I don't know if they're drowning or not. That's what I'm thinking of. It's got a nice cover though, nice colors, like peach tones or something. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. ED said just finished Phantom. Woohoo! You've been working hard on that one. Gold star. Gold star to you and Tanya. And Helga says that he's going to run in a pool full of rum. Denise is going for the rum. Carmen is going to be running with the rum. Edie says, I think I'll take the pool. Jamaica Inn is very good. I agree, Edie. Crystal also. Pool of rum for sure. Oh my gosh. Chris said, have you ever had a sleep study done? A doctor also told me that sometimes people don't sleep well based on normal sleeping hours. So have to adjust, not trying to be personal. No, I've never done a sleep study. I just think it's like the fact of motherhood. And then I think part of my sleeping now is because of having to go through perimenopause and then menopause and being over with it. I also think I don't really shut my brain down 100%. And so I think that's part of it. Like I'm already thinking of things that I have to do, and I know I need to stay present with it. I don't know. I know sometimes depending on what I eat or drink, I think that has something to do with it. I need to have a better evening routine, I think. But I don't know. People keep telling me to try magnesium, and I have not tried that. So maybe that'll be something I try in 2026. We shall see. And it could just be age related. I don't know. I appreciate you asking though, Chris. And Carmen said, I just started a man called Uva. Ooh, I'm curious to see how you're going to like it. Robin says, I'm listening to Christmas at Mistletoe Ridge, 72%, and working on my Scream diamond painting. Very good. Very, very nice. And I like the name of your book, Christmas at Mistletoe Ridge. Tanya says, I'll go with the pool. You could lick it as you run. The other one sounds slippy and a long climb. I agree. And I just don't see how you would really be able to hold on to be able to climb it. I mean, I know it would be like in a chair shape, but it would be kind of like not a good texture unless it was hardened. I don't know. I'm giving myself a thumbs up. Yes, I knew you meant painting. Angela says, I ate tortellini burro from my favorite Italian restaurant and a salad. I was going to make a salad, but my lettuce is not the greatest. I don't know. And it has a good expiration date on it, so I do not understand. I made a salad yesterday and I had to pick through it. It makes me aggravated. I wrapped 2 gifts and organized a bit. Next sprint, I'll definitely be reading. Only 3 books to go to hit my reading goal. Woohoo! You got plenty of time. Plenty time. And Robin says, I am tired, but trying not to fall asleep. And Jen said, yes, editing now. Good. I can't wait to see all you goodies you get. And yeah, that's right. The peace sign hand in the air with champagne. No drownings, but some potential triggers for peeps. Okay. Yeah, I can vaguely remember the cover, but I didn't know what the hand was doing. I'm glad you clarified that. Robin said, so basically you're just getting drunk while swimming. I guess so. I guess it depends on how much you consume as you're running. No one ever said how shallow or deep this, that you'd be running in this rum. So it's another thing too. Tanya says, magnesium is really good for restless legs. For sleep, I like lavender, a hot shower bath just before bed, ASMR, reading in bed on my Kindle, and keeping the room cool. Yeah, I have a problem too at light. And sometimes we get light that comes in. My husband and I talked about this because the hotel we stayed in Baton Rouge had it to where they had these special screens that came down to block out the light. So you didn't have how like a lot of times when you stay in hotels, like I try to bring clips because, you close the window and then they have that little sliver of light. Well, this place we stayed at, we had the shades, but it had all kinds of other light in there, but any little light thing bothers me. So, um, sometimes I have to cover things. I don't know. Recently, that's been an issue. We need to get the blinds things because I find in the winter it's worse because there's a lot of light noise outside. When we first moved here, there was no lights. Like you couldn't even see your hand in front of your face. So you had to have like a night light just to navigate the house. Now it's like there's lights everywhere. So, um, I don't know, that kind of bothers me a little bit too. But I don't know, I might try the magnesium. Also, Spa 728, the last time I went, they have these patches. And if you wear the patch, there's patches for different things that you're working on. Well, this patch is for sleep. So I haven't tried it yet because I'm like, what if it works too well? And then, like, I'm too groggy or I don't hear my alarm or whatever. So I need to do it on a day that I don't have anywhere to go. So that's the only reason I haven't tried it. But anyway, I don't know. I gotta try. I do read before I go to bed, and I have no problem falling asleep. My issue is staying asleep. It's like once I wake up, I'm up. Alicia Yo said I'm wrapping some Xmas gifts before I run out of time. And to Robin, yeah, basically, will not think of the dangers of that. Yes, getting drunk while you're running. And Chris says blackout drapes, blinds are excellent. I love mine, so I wake up when I want, which is usually around noon. Sleep habits are so complicated, and one thing can throw everything off. Yeah, and I will tell you that part of it too is my husband gets up at different times and he gets up early. So there's sometimes he might get up at 2 o'clock in the morning. There's sometimes he might get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. So sometimes that wakes me up and then it's hard. And then also Bailey wakes me up earlier than I'm planning to get up. So I don't know. It's a whole lot of factors. I don't know. Sometimes I should just go sleep in a closet. No light and nobody will find me, and then I might be able to make it. And Robin is laughing at us with the drinking in the pool. Okay, so that is our would you rather run in a pool full of rum or climb a chair that is rice pudding. So we are going to move on to our Mad Libs for the next one. And I'm so very sad that I have to write in my book because I forgot to make a copy before I turned off my other laptop. And it's very aggravating. Anyway, it makes me so sad. I'm going to have to soil my book. I guess I could write in pencil and make it light, but then Travis might not be able to see it. I'll try it and see. Okay, here we go. I need a plural noun. Yes, that's what I'm like, a pencil. But I have to make sure that Travis can see it. Oh, I know. And then it's sad. This is my beautiful Christmas book that Alicia Yo sent me. And Jen says cups. So cups. And Robin says cars. Okay, let me make sure. Yes, I have plenty of plural nouns. Cranberries. Okay. Bells. Put post-it on the page instead of writing. Very nice, Agatha. Yeah, I wish I would have thought about doing that, but I don't have any small post-it notes to put on there. But that is a good idea. I wish I had like little things. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I could have whited out after with liquid paper tape. I think it'll be fine. I'm doing it with the pencil, so we'll see. Go-Go Boys. What's a Go-Go Boys? I never heard of that. What is Go-Go Boys? Tell me what that is, ED. And that is the last one I need. So, is that something that I'm supposed to know? Oh, Travis would know. Is it bad? Let me see. Is it PG-13? I need to know. Okay, so it's like a dancer. Is that what it is? Is it also Go-Go Girls? Someone else Google it. I Googled it. That's what it looks like. It's male dancers. Okay. It'll work. I don't know what we're going to get for sprint art, though. Ah, yes. Okay, you're saying yes, it's PG-13, so that's good. We got to keep this PG-13. And I was too scared to Google. Yeah, nothing bad came up. Nothing bad. ED says, I've been sitting on that one for 3 weeks. Denise said, got my 3 miles in. Woohoo! I know. It's like, I don't know what it is. I need to make sure it's not anything that I'm going to regret seeing. Okay, so adjective. Although I can't imagine ED doing that to me. Travis, yes. ED, no. I need an adjective, please. An adjective. Nick, Zach's not here to give us his obligatory adjective. Yeah, I never want to offend anybody with anything. I know Edie wouldn't either. Angela says glistening. 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 Crystal says fluffy. That's going to be funny. Okay, let's see. Any more? No. Greedy. Okay, so Tanya, I don't need another adjective, but if you could give me a part of the body, a part of the body. Carmen, if you will give me a color. Part of the body for Tanya and color for Carmen. And then I also need someone to give me a person in the room, a female. So in your room, it could be yourself. Just remember, you are going to be part of the Mad Lib story. So if you do not, just because we've got some words in here that you don't know what it could be. Okay, so crunchy. I need a color. Oh, here we are. Salmon pink. Okay. So specific. That's funny. And Tanya said a tear duct. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Too much. Okay. Misty, my kitty, or me? Well, it's up to you, Jen. It's up to you. It's a person in the room. So I guess we'll go with you. We'll go with you since it said person. So Jen's going to be very brave. Oh, Robin said my cat Tiny. I was trying to pick one we haven't had. I know, but I think it's very good. Very good. Oh, no, I'm picking you, Jen. Okay, I need a place. If Alicia, our other Alicia, was here, she'd probably pick Disney Springs. Oh, ED, Collinwood. That's his favorite. Collinwood. It's going to be funny. Okay, so Tanya, instead of Transylvania, can you just give me a generic noun, a common noun? Robin, if you will give me a part of the body. Alicia's like, I'm here and I was recently at Disney Springs. Carmen, change yours to a verb. But you would have picked Disney Springs. I know you would have. Angela said, Jen's so brave. Wait for Travis's sprint art. Oh my gosh. So Robin said a butt. Poor Jen. Okay. Alicia says, I would have, you're not wrong. Carmen says lift. So I'm gonna have to put I'm gonna have to make it past tense, so it's gonna be lifted, and this is gonna be funny. I'm sorry. Who had my noun? Who had my regular noun? Zach! Zach, you're late. And river, is that one? That's kind of like a place though. Like just a generic like thing, I guess. Or could I have picked Gideon's Bakehouse, which is at Disney Springs? Yes. And there's still an adjective. I'll take larval. There is not. There is not. I'm surprised you're not here. You need a, I'm gonna have to get it from you ahead of time. Fish tank. Okay. Yes, a fish tank would be funny. Okay. And last, well, Zach, if you want, hey, Jamie, woot, how are you, my friend? Zach, you're my adjective guy, so you're gonna have to give me an adjective for next week, I guess, and that way we'll have it ahead of time. Jamie, since you just popped in, if you just popped in, can you give me a part of the body for our Mad Libs? I know I'm late. But you need to give me, do you want to put larval as your adjective for next week? I don't know. I mean, it is Christmas Eve. I'm planning on having sprints next week. I have no idea how many people will show up because people will probably be at parties. I will not be. I'll be here. Ankle. Okay. Let me make sure I have everything. So, okay. So, our story is, ED will be here. Good. Maybe it might just be you and I. ED. So this is called Auntie's Crazy Christmas Clothing. And I guess you can tell who's going to be the auntie. It's going to be Auntie Jen. I should be here for a bit. Can't be too late to bed, though, in case Santa comes. That's true. That's true. And Jamie says, I'll be here, too. Yay. Good. We'll have our little party. Zach said, I'll stick with larval unless he wants something more festive. No, larval's fine. Larval's fine. And oh my God, this will be interesting. It will be. Oh, Angel will be here too. Good. Yay. Oh man. Heidi said me too. I do not celebrate Christmas. Okay. Good. Yes, this is Auntie's Crazy Christmas Clothing, and we will be talking about Auntie Jen when we come back. So I will set the timer for 45, and we will go on to our next sprint. Jen said, I won't be here. I'll be cooking and having Christmas Eve dinner. Yeah, I know a lot of people do Christmas Eve stuff, especially if you have two sides of the family to see. My husband will be working on Christmas Eve, and I have no idea what time he's going to come home. In fact, he's thinking about going to work on Sunday so he can have Friday off. He's supposed to be on vacation next week, too. Amanda said, I'll just be cooking so I can be at Sprints next week. Yay. Well, good. Okay, more than I thought. And hi, Christina. Woot, woot. Christina's here with a PSA. Remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer and a Christmas cookie or two. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and share cozy blessings with the like button. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Our kitty cat is up. I know. Are you laughing because her PSA is so cute? I think it's precious. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing, and happy sprinting, everyone. Meow. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I was trying very hard to get these balls open before I got back so we could open some more. Yes, I did buy some more because I had a sale and I was buying these other balls that have like food in them for a Christmas gift that we're packaging up for my husband's friend. He gets all kinds of crazy, weird things in the box, and then we put stuff in for his daughters. This feels like a bookcase. Anyway, and I got a cat, another cat. Trying to see all this stuff. I think I'm getting duplicates though, which is sad. Very sad. I have 3 other ones too, but I don't think I'm gonna open those tonight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I gotta watch where my trash stuff is because Bailey has been BAD. She keeps stealing stuff out of my cans that I need to burn my stuff. And she's ripping it all up like it's confetti. So I don't know what has gotten into her, but I am not pleased. So all I did was I finished packaging up Halco's book, and then I had to do Tanya's book. And hers took a little bit of time because she lives across the pond and you have to fill out an international thing. So I did that and packaged it up and made it like Fort Knox. So when y'all get my packages, I mean, I apologize for y'all having to like cut them with tape. But I still have ED, Cameron, Teresa, and Alicia. So Cameron and Alicia, I'm going to try to also sneak in your book stuff, the little book stuff. Does anybody here know Luna and Lattes? She came for the day that we had the sprints, but she hasn't been back and she hasn't emailed me and she has not gotten in touch with me on Discord, and she won a book. And I have no idea. I've tried to look her up to see if she has a channel. So I don't know. But it always amazes me that I'll have, somebody will join in the giveaway and then they don't give me their address. And I mean, that's the only way I can get the book to you is if I know your address. So I don't know. I don't know if she forgot. I don't know. But anyway, if anybody knows who she is or how I can get in touch with her, I would greatly appreciate that because otherwise the book could have gone to somebody else because I know a couple of people were interested. So let me see where we're at. So yes, Ed was laughing earlier because of Christina's cute PSA. And I love that. I love that she does it and it's related to what we're doing, the holiday. And then, of course, Alex came in. Woot woot, my friend Alex. Now, she came in right when we went to Sprint. So that was like at 5:06 my time. Keaton and Alex are eating, and she made jalapeno poppers again. They look very good. I, unfortunately, would eat the poppers, but I can't have the jalapenos in it, which would be defeating the purpose. The jalapenos just don't like me. I used to love jalapenos. Yes, our sweet Christina, and she's saying hi to Alex, and Alex was saying hi to Christina. Christina's always taking care of us in the booktube community, and I appreciate her so much. It's jalapeno cream cheese wrapped in bacon and brushed with barbecue sauce, Sweet Baby Ray's to be specific. Yes, Alex sent me a picture of her jalapeno poppers the last time she made them, and they look yummy. Hello, read along. Hi, all. Pool of rum for sure. I couldn't even climb a 10-foot rice pudding chair, let alone 2,000 feet. I know, right? Alex also says a pool of rum as long as I'm the only one in it, so I have a little sip. Right. And then Tanya left. She says, I'm tired, so going to bed. Have a great evening. I know you're gone, Tanya, but I'm so glad that you were here. I'm going to try to give you hearts. Let's see if it'll work. I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There it is. There's your hearts. And then Travis said, sorry, missed again. Just got home. Well, we're glad you're back. Carmen made it to chapter 6, 14%. Excellent. What are you thinking about it so far? Never realized before just how thick your hair is, Kat. You look very pretty. Oh, thank you, Alex. I got my hair cut today, and I do have very, very thick hair. And it's a blessing and a curse sometimes. That's all I'm going to say. So my hair looks lovely because my hairdresser, uses the round brush and blow dries it and makes it all pretty. So I love that she does that for me. And Jen said, I posted my day 17. Woot woot. I also realized the video I wanted to post for Vlogmas is way more detailed, so I have to postpone that one and film something else for tomorrow. Gotcha. I have to go watch your day 17. I'm loving it. I'm loving all of your days. Now, I will ask you, Jen, do you regret getting 2 advent calendars with tea? I'm just curious. I love seeing all the tea that you're getting, and I know you're not a fan of the black tea, which I don't mind black tea. That's what my pumpkin spice tea is. But I also put honey in my tea, so I know that probably helps. Yesterday at the Fantasy Book Club, my friend Erin brought tea bags and, hot water and everything for us to make the tea. And I got a peppermint bark tea, and I did not have anything in it, and it smelled good and it tasted good. So anyway, and I don't think it was an herbal tea, so it was not a black tea. But just let me know. And I'm loving what you get. In your book that you got the day before was pretty cool. And I love that book light. I'm just saying. And Alex started no exit. Woohoo! I hope I didn't hype it too much for you. I really hope. I hope you enjoy it. I myself personally would not want to be in the situation that the main character's in. Jamie said, just got home from haircut and errands. We both got haircuts on the same day, Jamie. We're twins. Listen to the audiobook of I'd Really Prefer Not to Be Here with You while out and about, and made it to 55%. Excellent. Excellent. Zach said, I started. Oh, I love what you did there, Zach. I started A Man Called Ove. I'm enjoying it. Very nice, Zach. Awesome. Amanda said, I finished Nutcracker and Other Twisted Wintry Tales by R. St. Clair. Ooh, I like the Twisted Wintry Tales part of that. Very nice. You get a star for finishing your book. And ED said, I'm finally gotten back to A Dash of Halloween. And yay, it worked that time. My hearts. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think this is confetti. So I thought this was balloons. And I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I just cannot. I lost my balloons. Denise took a shower and ate. Now it's time for you to relax after doing those 3 miles on the treadmill. Jen says, I won't know until the end. I have gotten a few doubles, but I'm getting some that are not so well. So we'll see how many are not crossovers. Okay, gotcha. But I love the names of your teas. The teas that you're getting have some very cute names, and I love that. So I don't know. I'm inspired by your teas. I might have to do that one year. I know Alex is also doing a tea advent calendar as well. Okay, now I'm here. So sorry, been a day. We love you, Travis. Okay, here we go. Auntie's Crazy Christmas Clothing. And our auntie is Jen, just to let y'all know. Amanda says, now I'm making sloppy joes for dinner. Oh, yum. I have not had a sloppy joe in years. I should rectify that because they're yummy. Okay, here we go. Every Christmas, my family gets together to exchange cups and eat a big Christmas dinner of ham, mashed cars, and all the glistening trimmings. For me, though, the highlight of every Christmas is seeing my Aunt Jen make her fluffy entrance. She always wears the craziest cranberries on Christmas. You wouldn't believe it. For example, last year she wore earrings that looked like giant Christmas bells, a sweatshirt with Santa's tear duct on the front, and socks with red and white candy go-go boys on them. She also wore a snowflake pin with a flashing salmon pink light that played Santa Claus is Coming to Collinwood, and she carried a fish tank made out of tinsel. To top it all off, she tied bells to her butt so she would jiggle when she lifted. Gosh, that was almost as funny as the year she wrapped her entire ankle in Christmas lights. I can't wait to see what she'll wear this year. So, bravo to our Auntie Jen, and we love your sense of humor. Oh my goodness. So funny. I love though that about the butt and the jiggling when she's lifted. It made me think about doing like, squats and stuff. So Alex said, yes, my tea advent calendar is only herbal teas. I don't drink black tea either. Yeah, when you're watching Jen and she sees it's a black tea, you can just see the disappointment on her face. Not in the beginning, but like by this day, she's just like, okay, another black tea. Sounds yummy to Amanda. And mashed cars. I know, mashed cars. Ugh, that'd be hard on your teeth. Some mashed cars and candy go-go boys. Yes, specifically, it's socks with red and white candy go-go boys on them. Can you imagine that? And go Jen. Edie said, I'll definitely listen to Santa Claus is Coming to Collinwood. Auntie Jen, if feeling frisky. I love that Jen has a sense of humor. Those are some outfits. I'm telling you. Could you imagine Auntie Jen walking into school like that? Jen, you wacky, huh? Yep. And hi all. Hey Steve, jumping in and say hi. Hello. Is your Lucy, is she sprinting tonight with all her gal friends? And I need those socks. Yeah, you need those socks, all right. So I'm gonna have to take a picture of that and send that to Travis. I don't know if Travis is gonna have time to do sprint art with his with all his coaster making that he's going to be doing tonight. We shall see. Maybe he can do it and then it'll just be in there at some point. So let me just take the picture before I forget. Okay, so before we go on the next sprint, we are going to look at what I got in these balls. Well, it is Spirit Week this week. When do you get out of school for your school? Are y'all out on Friday? I'm going to be a little quiet tonight. I'm crafting for Christmas and need to get stuff done, but I am here. We know you are here. But listen, if you can't do sprint art, that's fine. Do not worry about that. And because it's Jen, I'll leave my comment about my enthusiasm for a fluffy entrance to myself. Yes, please. Yes. Okay, so I have it. I think I have, it's a cat, and this is a bookcase. One of the tan ones. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can't, it's not a teacup and it's not a light. So, okay, here we go. And Steve says, yes, she is. She's going live in 25 minutes. I will catch her on the back end when I jump off my sprints. And Friday is the last day for my kiddos. Yeah, I think Friday is for a couple of the schools around here. Yes, you see, ED, he didn't spare you last week at all. So what does that say? What does that say? Okay, so let me get my, and this came out of the 50 plus. I don't think they're selling the 40 plus anymore. I got these from Target, and I got them from Target online. Because like I said, they were on sale. And Robin said 95% done with my book, but then I'm going to read the one that you sent me. Excellent. Yes. The Possession of Natalie Glasgow. I hope you like it. Hello, Mindy. How are you? What are you up to, my friend? And Ed said, I see where the love is. Well, it's a good thing you didn't do the Go-Go Boys last week. Okay, we have A Secret of the Old Clock. And this one I did not have. So I am so excited about this one. Woot, woot. So hopefully I can get a second one. So if I get a second one, the second one is going to Cameron. I will say that. I know that for a fact. And then I get a third one and Alicia didn't get. Oh, and there's a bookmark. And that is Jane Eyre. They have the Jane Eyre bookmark. So Jane Eyre. I just read a little bit about Jane Eyre in the Eyre Affair. Okay, so I'm very excited. Because I really didn't think I was going to get a good one. Yes, a new Nancy. Yes, so yay, and a new Nancy. Yep. And hooray for a new book. I know. Okay. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Okay, this one, it cracks me up. They say it's like, well, now it's common, but in series 1, it was not common, I don't think. And nothing in there. So boo hiss on that one. It's okay, because once I'm finished all these shenanigans, I'll be sending them out. Sense and Sensibility, which I have that one. Yes, I have Sense and Sensibility. There's Sense and Sensibility. I think that's only the first time I've gotten that duplicate. So I don't know what I did with that other one. I might have to open another one because I'm just curious. And I forgot to see which one. Okay. Yes. Okay, I got Giraffe, the Pelly, and Me. That's a new one. That is a new one. Ooh, I'm very excited about that. Very excited. Okay. The problem is I don't know if the two new ones were out of the same ball because I mixed my bags up. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Here we go. This one feels a little bigger. I bet you it's a special one, but is it? It's not a special. Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the little thing around it. Okay, so I got the Complete Novels, Volume 2. I think this is a duplicate. I'm almost positive this is a duplicate. Yes. So Complete. This is not the special one, but it is another Sherlock Holmes. I thought for sure. And then I got another Prince and the Pauper bookmark. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Okie dokie. Well, I'll be helping people out if they haven't gotten some of these things, for sure. Okay, and guess what the other one is? Y'all want to guess what the last one is? Anybody want to guess? Kaylin! I decorated for Christmas a bit early and I'm coloring. Love, Nancy. Me too. Oh, I did spare ED last week. You have no idea the hideous things I can come up with. But in all seriousness, I am much more careful with women. Well, that's good. You stay like that. And no sea monsters. No sea monsters. I see Zach, and that's very respectful. I agree. And whoa, 2 new books. Better than other. Yes, you are right, Jamie. I got another slammed. Another slammed. I should open another one. I'll do it maybe the next one. Colleen Hoover or Charlie? Another Colleen Hoover. Oh, you doing Christmas crafts, Travis? What kind? He's doing diamond painting coasters. Okay, so with that being said, I am still missing the special Sherlock Holmes, but it has a magnifying glass in it. I already have a magnifying glass. If I don't get that one, I'm not going to cry because guess what? I have a Sherlock Holmes and I have a silver magnifying glass. So I'm okay with that. Eloise, I would love to have Eloise because that is a picture book. I want that one for sure. I would love that one. And I'm still missing James and the Giant Peach by Roald Dahl. And I'm missing H.G. Wells' The War of the Worlds Without Merit by Colleen Hoover. If I don't get that one, I will not cry. And then also The Art of War. Now, The Art of War says it's common. So I should be getting that at some point. Also, War of the Worlds and Without Merit is supposed to be common. But I'm telling you, the James and the Giant Peach is ultra rare and it's elusive, and legendary is Eloise. So I don't know. I may not get those, but I'm okay with that. But I think I'm going to open the other ones when we come back, if y'all are okay with that. And great guesses. And ooh, cool. Yes, to the diamond painting coasters. I still need to start my diamond painting. I think I'll have time once Christmas break starts. I know I bought a puzzle, a Grinch puzzle, and I have yet to put it together because I've been busy with so much other stuff. Alicia says, I don't think the special Sherlock Holmes exists. I don't even have one. Yeah, I don't. Now, you have everything for series 2, but I owe you for series 1 the ones that I have. So I want to send that when I send your books. So yeah, I mean, I got all the bookmarks. So like I said, I'm missing very little. I'm missing more out of series 1 than series 2 because I started late for series 1. And I know you got me covered on a couple of those. So Robin says, I finished my book. Woohoo! Let's see. Confetti, confetti, confetti. Woohoo! There's your confetti. My balloon maker is broken. Jen says, I need to finish opening my last 3 and order more. Yeah, I have 3 more. And I have War of the Worlds, I think, duplicates. So, okay, if I don't find that, I keep saying I'm not going to buy anymore, but if they go on sale, Alicia says I have 2 so far. Okay, well, that's good to know. And I should say I'm Christmas coloring. Very nice. Festive. Almost everything for series 2. Anything they added, I am missing a couple. Okay, so the little special ones. Yeah. It drives me crazy that they did that. That was so rude. Zach said I was supposed to read The Art of War this year, but I'm about $65 short of my normal pace. I'm only on my 123rd XD. And the confetti wanted to be difficult. Yeah. The balloons are just being obstinate. Totally. Okay, so let's go on our next sprint. And I think I might open the rest of my balls tonight. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. Okay, so where's my... Here we go. And start. Okie dokie. Yes. 45 is good. Yay. Alicia's like, do it, do it. Okay, happy sprinting, everybody. Okay, we are back. How did everybody do? I packaged up ED's books, so his are done. So that leaves me Cameron, Alicia, Teresa, and Swank. And I have no idea about the Luna and lattes, and y'all don't know either. So I don't know. Maybe she'll come back. Then my husband came home, so I talked to him for a little bit, and then I opened up the last 3 balls that I bought, and we'll open those together before we go on our last sprint. Alex was telling me that Zach, he's 65 books short and normally reads close to 200, which I was glad you clarified that. And then Robin ended up, she finished, well, she got to page 56, but she couldn't focus anymore because she was tired. So she got off. So have a good night, Robin. I know you're long gone. Stormy, woot woot, Stormy. I'm glad you popped in because I mailed your books today. Because remember, I had gotten that X-Files. I had a duplicate and you said you wanted it. So I mailed yours, and it's saying your estimated delivery is December 23rd, which is next Tuesday. So be on the lookout for your books. And Travis worked on coasters. Shocker. Yeah, you keep working on coasters. Christina is telling Stormy hello. And Alicia said I drew a stocking with Lorelei, getting them ready for bed, and uploaded 3 small Bookmas box videos. Nice. And edited a video. I also watched Jen's recent short where she was opening her advent calendars. She got another good book. Carmen made it to 23%, liking it. Uva so far. Excellent. Yes, you are quite welcome. And hi to Christina from Stormy. And Jamie said, ran one more errand, started a new audiobook, Black Flame, and made it to 7%. Very good. And Christy said, I think The Chalk Man may be a DNF halfway through, and it has finished being interesting. I know how that can be. That's how I kind of felt about Voices in the Snow. But I will tell you, I ended up listening to the audiobook, and I started back from the beginning because, I started this in January, but it ended up being fine. I mean, it was okay. It was a good enough read and interesting development that I wasn't anticipating. So I kind of liked the, when the mystery was revealed. Edie said, I'm getting close. In a dash of Halloween. Excellent. And hey to Stormy from Carmen. Woot woot. So let's go ahead and open up these. These are all 50 plus, so I don't need this. This feels like a cup and saucer. Okay, so here's our first book. Please, no Colleen Hoover. Ooh, I got pants. But I think this might be a duplicate because I didn't need pants. Let me get this out. I think I got all the pantses. Yes. So, not sure if you have these pants, Alicia. But anyway, it's the 3rd summer of the sisterhood of the pantses. I need to finish that series. I have the second book, and I didn't realize until I got the book balls that they had multiple books, and I happened to see one of them at the Friends of the Library store. So I could always borrow it from the Friends of the Library store. This looks like another Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. And it's the regular one, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So that's a duplicate. Okay. Put that in there. And then the last but not least, please let this be a new one. Please, 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 please. Nope. Prince and the Pauper. Got another, all duplicates, which I'm not going to guess I shouldn't be too surprised considering I only have very few that I need now. I need to figure out something to do with all of these plastic egg ball things. I feel like I need to recycle them somehow. Any suggestions on what I can do with them? Okay. Ooh. That one kind of feels big there. Okay, this is a magnifying glass, a golden one. I already have one of those. I'm saving this one for last. It might be the Sherlock Holmes. Okay, another Wuthering Heights. Let's see what this one is. Little Women. Another Little Women. All duplicates. My duplicates are piling up. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh! Okay. Okay, Alicia. It exists. It exists. Look. So all it means in this oversized book, compare it to the other Sherlock Holmes. So this is just going to show you the difference in size. Okay. Didn't really matter if I got this one or not, but this is the one that when you open it, there's the magnifying glass. I don't know if you can see that. Very cool. It's cool. Out of the 3 objects, this is the one that I was, if I didn't get, I would not have been sad. So I got it. I'm going to keep it. But, oh, and it's got a weird, it's got a weird fingerprint. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's different. It's got like fingerprint feel. I don't know if that's from that or if it was on purpose. I don't know. And then I got another bookmark of Dracula. Okay. And they sent me a little paper about the magnifying glass. Okay, so I have one more. Let's see. Okay. Stormy says to Carmen, have you seen the message in the Jant section on Discord? Ooh, I forgot to say something to Carmen. I thought she had seen it. I told Esther Jane, Stormy, and she said, I'll check now. And we all need pants. Denise said, my sister called, only read 1%, but you got to talk to your sister. Caitlin said, oh, no dupes. I know. I don't mind having duplicates if they're not Colleen Hoover. I read 15 pages, opened my gift from my advent calendar, put a book up on Pango, then updated my spreadsheet, journal, and holiday hell point sheet. Excellent. You were very productive. Angela said, we haven't seen Bailey tonight. Isn't it about time for her to pop in? Bailey's being BAD. She keeps taking stuff out of my buckets of the things that need to be burned, all this paper, and shredding it. And she's tearing up one of her toys that she took out of her bucket, all the fur off of it. And then when Barry got home, she's having zoomies all over the place. So I don't know. She's just being rotten tonight. No Bailey sightings. And Edie said, woo, woo, woo. Oh, yay, Sherlock. Oh, my gosh. You have the Sherlock. Oh, no. The elusive one. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's kind of anticlimactic. I mean, it's huge. It's really big. And yeah, so it does exist, but maybe I got the only one. Woohoo! It's a mini coffee table book. It is. It's hilarious. And oh, cool. I love the Sherlock with the magnifying glass. I know it is cool that it is cut out. And yeah, it has texture. And very cool. I'm jelly. Well, we might get another one. Never fear. And yes, I've got one. Yes, Bailey Boo is being BAD. I want to say it out loud. And yes, Esther Jane emailed me. I told her what I was thinking we could read. Good, because I did tell her. And did I miss a Bailey sighting? No, she has not been in here because she's been busy tearing things up in the living room. That's what she's doing. My oldest son said it's because she wants attention. Okay. Well, no, this is the last one. This is a cat. I think this is pants. I lost my scissors. I lost my scissors temporarily. Yep, more pants. Forever in blue. More pantses. At the rate I'm going, I'll have a whole collection, the whole series again of that. Which, if I have to have duplicates, I'd rather duplicates of pants than duplicates of Colleen Hoover. Okay, let's see what this one is. It is Secret of the Old Clock. Woot woot! I don't know if Cameron is watching. I got you a Secret of the Old Clock. Woohoo! So if I get another one of those, if you haven't gotten that one yet, Alicia, I will put that on the side for you. The Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys are hard to get. They say that they're ultra rare, but I ended up getting 2 tonight. Now I bought all 5 of these balls at the same time. So no telling. Now this one, I'm not really sure about this one. I gotta be careful. I sit there and cut them and forget about the bookmarks, but I feel like I have 100 of them. Oh, another Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I have him already. Okay. So, out of all of that, all I got new was the Sherlock Holmes. That was it. Why I couldn't get a James and the Giant Peach? Why? Why I couldn't get that? I don't think James and the Giant Peach exists. Or the Art of War. They say that's common. If it's so common, how come I haven't gotten it? Alicia, have you gotten the Art of War? Tell me. Tell me. Okay. Okie dokie. Man. Okay. So as of today, I'm not buying any more of those balls unless they're on sale. So I'll have to do trading. Yes, I'll have to do trading. Okay, so Zach said you could glue rubber feet to the bottom of the balls and cut a notch on top of them and make a piggy bank. Yeah, right. Tell Bailey I asked about her. I will. I'm going to go give her snuggles and all that, even though she's being BAD. Alicia says, I'll come pick her up and give her some attention. Yeah, she gets plenty of attention. She's just being rotten tonight. I don't know what. You know what it is? I've been busy today. And she probably is like, okay, I'm going to get you back for not paying no attention to me. You'll have a full wardrobe of pants. I will, at the rate I'm going. And awesome Nancy Drew. I know. I'm so excited about the Nancy Drew. Y'all don't even know. Very excited about the Nancy Drew. It's so cool. So, yep. And the Hardy Boys. I have like 5 Hardy Boys. Now, do you have the 2 different Hardy Boys? Because there's 2 now. And yay, yeah. So, I think what I might do, Cameron, is send you the Hardy Boys and the Nancy Drew and maybe the Goosebumps, and then we'll have to talk about the other books. So that way I can at least send it. And then I'll just have to send a separate thing. And because they want you to buy more. I know. I understand that. I understand. But I have to get them when they're on sale. My dog has a body pillow. I call her emotional support pillow. His name is Roger, and she she rides around the house with it. And no more balls, no more. At least for right now. No, oh no, I only have one. There's two. There's two now because that's the thing. Oh, I made the balloons. What did I do? Yeah, so when you get the 50 plus one, Jen, they added an additional Hardy Boys and they added an additional Nancy Drew. So it's the Tower Treasure and the House on the Cliff for Hardy Boys. And for Nancy Drew, it's The Secret of the Old Clock and The Hidden Staircase, which it kind of cracks me up that they put the number twos originally. When it was the 40 plus, it was The House on the Cliff and The Hidden Staircase. Those were the two. And then they decided to add the Tower Treasure and the Secret of the Old Clock. You would have thought they would have put this first, but no, they did not. I think I need to be in charge of this curation, curating these balls because, first of all, they would not have Colleen Hoover in it. I mean, kids get these, What kid is going to be reading Colleen Hoover? Yes. I know, I finally got the balloons, so it must just be one. Just peace out, y'all. Peace. Yes, just one hand. I've been trying to do two. So you got to do the two like this to get the confetti. No, two. That's the confetti. One is the balloons. Okay, I have to open what I have and get more. Maybe a Bookmas idea. Yes, that would be an excellent idea. I think 2 fingers on one hand is the balloons. Yes. Now, will I remember this by next week? No. You're going to have to give us a tour of your bookshelves when you finish your collection. I will. I will do that. I need to get my cart and a bigger bookshelf, but I do have the little bookshelves, and I think, didn't you glue your bookshelves together, Alicia? I might do that with mine, and then they can be a little bit taller. I don't know. I got to say, yeah. Colleen Hoover feels random. I know. It's so weird. I mean, at least the pants are YA. So I don't know. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't know any school that would pull that and teach that in school. No, actually, I know. I'll open them on Saturday. I'm planning on doing sprints. Yay! Excellent. It'll be fun. You have my vote for a new ball coordinator. Yes. Okay. Maybe they'll give me the job. It'll be my new job. Chris said, I've never read Colleen Hoover, but as a kid, I was reading Jackie Collins books. Yeah, but somehow I think Jackie Collins books are probably a lot different than Colleen Hoover. I could be wrong. I haven't read a Jackie Collins book, so don't listen to me. What do I know? I haven't read a Colleen Hoover either. I might read Verity and think it's the most fantastic book on the planet. But do they have Verity? No, they don't put Verity in the ball. No, they put books slammed. Whatever the other one is. I mean, I guess it could be worse, y'all. I could have gotten 1,000,000 Colleen Hoover. I did not. So I'd rather have 1,000,000 of pantses. Okay. That's it for the book balls until further notice. Okay, so we are going to go on our last sprint. It is 7:18. We can do 45 minutes and then come back. It'll be 8 o'clock, a little bit after 8. And that'll be good for me because I've got still a lot. I got a package book still, and I've got to do Christmas cards. And I have to start reading this book. All is gone. And I have to go to bed at a decent time because I got to get up and do that. I still have to do my notes for Uva. I got to answer my questions. Yes, 45. The only thing I know about Colleen Hoover is the whole Blake Lively thing, and I'm exhausted. I'm not even involved, and I'm exhausted. I know. So crazy. Crazy, crazy. And Slam by Colleen Hoover is YA. Ah, okay. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Well, maybe that's why it's in there, but the other ones, I mean, there's like 3 or 4 of them. I don't know. I think they could have picked something different. Just saying. Okay. 45. What are we doing? Let's do this. Share the screen. Okay. Whew. I almost ended the stream, y'all. That would have been terrible. Okay, there we go. So, last sprint, make it count. I'll see y'all soon. Bye. Hello. Okay. So I spent my time doing Christmas cards, talked to my husband for a little bit, and Bailey came to visit. I tried to show her in the little screen. She came to visit. She came in here, stole something under my desk, and ran out. So who knows what it was? I think it was a piece of plastic, something. But anyway, she was good for a moment, and then she turned out to steal something and then go. So I don't know what she's up to now. But anyway, that's what I ended up doing. I still have yada 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I think 13 cards and 4 packages and a partridge and a pear tree. But before I go through all of our comments, I just have some reminders. So the first thing I need to say is tomorrow is the live chat for A Man Called Uva. It will be on Alex's channel. I put a link in the section for A Man Called Uva under book club. I'll put another link for announcements tomorrow, and I'm also going to put it in the community tab. But we would love for y'all to come and hang out with us for book club. Whether you read the book or not, or you read it a long time ago, if you just want to hear Alex and I chat, we're also going to rank our second season. We didn't do it for the first season because we read only 3 books, but I mean, we could say that really quickly too. But anyway, we're going to share our rankings with that. And then remind everybody about the book that we're reading to kick off January and February, kick off the new year. So that's tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Second announcement is I want to do Halloween-a-thon sprints on Tuesday, the 23rd. So probably start about 2 o'clock. My issue with planning anything in life right now is Andrew and Megan are going out of town, and I'm in charge of feeding the cats. So I have to drive to his home every day that they're gone. I think it's like 5 or 6 days. So I'm gonna try to do that in the morning around 10 o'clock or so. And then that way I'll have the afternoon. So Halloween-a-thon sprints on December the 23rd. It's a Tuesday. I will be having my normal Wednesday sprints on Christmas Eve. Several of y'all said that y'all can make it. That'll be great if we can spend time together, and it'll be at our normal time. And then also Saturday Morning Momentum will be back this Saturday, 8 a.m. So anybody looking for productivity, power hour, that is what we'll be doing on Saturday. So I think that's all of the announcements that I have to make. A lot going on. And I have not made an announcement video, but I plan to do a community post just to remind everybody I am doing Nevermore a week with Edgar Allan Poe. I just have not done announcement video, and I'm not 100% sure I'm going to make one. I might just put it on the community tab and then put it in Discord. Those of you that want to participate, please do. It's going to be a whole week that we're going to do it. I can tell you right now, the group read is going to be The Mask of the Red Death. Jen will join me again. I need to reach out to Lauren to see if she wants to kick off sprints with me, but it's that week, January 19th through the 25th. Edgar Allan Poe's birthday is on the 19th. So anybody that wants to join in, please do. Y'all know I love Edgar Allan Poe. Zach said, I was reading Danielle Steele and Janet Ivanovich as a kid because my grandma had them around the house. That's fair. AV is here. Hello. Glad I caught you before sprints ended. Hope y'all have a great day. I hope you're having a good day. Well, it's evening time for you. Hope all is well with you. I've been looking and seeing you must be a little bit behind on your stories, but that's okay. No pressure. I just love watching your little shorts. They're very creative. And Coda's here. Woot, woot. Coda's telling everyone hello. And we've got some coda from ED and Stormy. Alex said, "Hey, Kat, I'm wiped out. I'm going to go to bed. I have 2 appointments tomorrow, and I will be ready for our book club. See you tomorrow." Bye, Alex. I will see you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to our discussion. And Denise said she read 5% at 39%. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you so much for being here, Denise. It's always good to see you. And Jen said, "I like the name change. Coda means friend." Yeah, he's awesome. Mindy says, "I read 32 pages during the sprint." Very nice. Gold star for you. Stormy said, 24% into Snow Kissed by Ray Ann Thane. Nice progress. And your hair looks nice today. I started watching Coral's new winter horror video. Thank you, Alicia. I went and got my hair cut today. So that is why it looks this way. I cannot ever duplicate what my hairdresser Mary does. She works her magic. So it'll look like this for a couple of days until I wash it. Carmen says, "I made it to 32% in Uvo, working hard to finish for tomorrow." Yay. I'm so glad you're going to be joining us. And Halloween-a-thon, not Halloween-a-thon. What am I talking about? Holiday Hell. Thank you, ED. Yes. Thank you so much. I know. What can I say? I'm tired. And I'm stuck on Halloween-a-thon. Yes. Let me say that again. I will be doing Holiday Hellathon or Holiday Hell sprints on Tuesday. So you will see all that popping up. And anyway, that'll be Tuesday. I think I'm going to start about 1:30, 2 o'clock like I did last time. That way, for people who are across the pond, they can pop in as well. And then Jamie said, "DNF Black Flame at 10% and went back to I'd really prefer not to be here with you." I like that title. Made a snack and worked on updating my book journal. Good for you. Lots of good stuff. Jen said, "Can't wait. I'm going to read the Poe book you sent me." Yay, the Poe Shadow. I love that book. Matthew Pearl has a new book out. It's called The Award. I need to get it. I really like his writing. He's what I would call literary fiction, even though he's a contemporary writer, but it's that literary and it's historical fiction. And I don't know, very, very good. Yay for more Poe. Yes, I love me some Edgar Allan Poe. And what time is the book discussion tomorrow? 7 p.m. Central Time, which is your time zone, Halco. So I hope you can make it and be there with us. And ED said, "I will definitely be joining in on Nevermore. Actually been wanting to reread The Mask of the Red Death. It's a good one. I will say it is a good one." Jamie said, "Yay, looking forward to a week with Poe." Me too. I haven't read much Poe in a while. It's probably since last Nevermore. And I'm thinking about reading, I think it's called The Pale Blue Eye. It's a retelling. Well, I don't know if it's a retelling. I think that it's about Poe doing an investigation, but I'd like to read it and then watch it. I think Christian Bale plays Poe in that movie, if I'm not mistaken. Zach said, just got a high and warning. That will be the first test for the new power line I got earlier this week." Ooh. And Mr. Boo, I know you miss Bailey Boo. Bailey Boo. She's probably in the bedroom with my husband. I'm telling you, she's a rascal right now. She's pay attention to me. I need all the attention. Travis said, "Took a break to open my gift from my husband. He got me a dinosaur Legos and a custom book stamper." Awesome. Yeah, my hubby brought home a Christmas present for me, and he said I could open it, but I'm like, no, I think I'm going to wait. And Jen said, "I made some progress in my video. I need to now add my books to the video. I have to pull them off my shelf. So much work." I know. I know exactly. Anytime you do like a book haul or you do a TBR or you do any kind of wrap up, it's like, it's why I cannot wait for my bookshelves to be all in order and organized so I can just pull and put back. They are so, I don't think it's ever going to get finished. That was kind of negative. They will get finished, but it's taken me forever and a year because I can't just focus on that. And ED says, I'm okay with it being Halloween-a-thon again. I know. What can I say? Currently watching The Woman in Green. I never heard of The Woman in Green. I've heard of The Woman in Black. And okay, great. I'll be off work by then. Yay. So excited. And I won't be able to join sprints next Wednesday, though. I work. Oh, boo-hoo. But Halco, be on the lookout because your box is going to be coming for you. I will let you know. I'll send you a message. I'll send you and Angela and ED a message through Instagram to let y'all know what the receipt tells me when y'all can expect your delivery. And Stormy, I'll send it to you on Discord. Also, Cameron, I'll send it to you there. Teresa, I think I have to do Discord. Yeah. And Coda says, hey, ED, hey, Stormy, hey, Jen, Jamie, Team 84, Alicia, Yo, Cameron, Chris, Denise, Mindy, Zach, and everyone I missed. And Christian Bale is in the movie, but I think some other guy plays Poe. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. And sorry, high wind warning. I was distracted by the weather. Gotcha. Hopefully nothing happens to electricity. And hi to Coda from Alicia Yo. It's a Sherlock Holmes film from 1945. Ooh, very nice. And hi to Coda from Jamie. And that sounds terrifying that a box is coming for us. Yours is not in a box, though, ED. Yours is in an envelope, a padded envelope, just so you know. And it's all wrapped and ready to go. All of it's ready. I just have to get to the post office. So I'm hoping tomorrow we will not have a monsoon and I can get there. Because if I can get there, there's a possibility you could get it before Christmas. I would love that. Anyway. And Travis said, hey, Coda, sorry doing Christmas gifts, so I'm away from chat. And less scary then, yes. And that's why I was thinking ED sounded like a threat. No, I'm never threatening through the mail. I love y'all. I promise. No pillow therapy. Hello from India. Welcome. We are about to wrap up. I just want to say thank y'all very much for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. Please be safe in all of your adventures. If I do not see you before Christmas, for those of you that celebrate, I want to wish y'all a Merry Christmas, a happy holiday, and hopefully we'll see each other again before the new year. But if not, happy holidays and, all the good stuff. Y'all are amazing. Again, I love y'all and I love spending my time with y'all. And you are quite welcome, Kaylin. I hope you enjoy it. Good night to all my sweet friends. It's like that song they play at work, Santa's coming for us. Thanks so much, Carmen. Good night to everyone. Good night, Mindy. And thank you so much, ED, for being here. Good night to all. Night, Jen. Happy holidays to all. Love and hugs. And until next week, I will see you then. And again, stay safe in Le Blub, cat. And I'm always up for more Poe. Yes, more Poe. And good night, Halco. See y'all soon. And again, thanks for being